Race today kicks off the early double. The rolling pick 3 is today's early pick 4. In the first race, scratch the 2 Happy Takeover and scratch the 4 Pinot Envy. The 2 Happy Takeover, number 4 Pinot Envy, those two have been scratched from today's first race. A jockey change for number 12 McAdoo Kid. Make the jockey Jose A. Bracho. Jose Bracho rides the 12 McAdoo Kid. Overweight. Number 5 Chillin' Like a Villain. He will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. There are no changes to announce in race 2. Skip race 2, turn to race 3. Our third race today starts the 20 cent to Jack 6. Scratch number 5, Almighty Storm. Scratch number 8, Flat Out Super. The 5 and 8 have been scratched from today's third race. A jockey change for the 4 Theorem. Make the rider Louis Rivera. Louis Rivera now rides number 4 Theorem in today's third. Turn now to the fourth race. It starts the 50 cent pick 5. In the fourth race, a jockey change for number 4 BW. Make the rider David Holder. David Holder will now ride number 4 BW in today's fourth race. Fifth race kicks off the late pick 4 today. Scratch the 1A part of the entry, Catabout. The 1A Catabout, she's out. The 1 Northern Journey, she does race, and she will represent the red. Overweights, number 2 So Go My Lucille is +4. The 7 Lexiana is +4. And number 8 Mobile Song, she will also carry 4 pounds over the listed weight. Race 6 today starts the final pick 3 on the program. Overweight, number 4 Wapakoneta Phil. He will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. Do note, owner of record for number 4 Wapakoneta Phil should just read JS Stables. JS Stables, owner of record for the 4 Wapakoneta Phil. Turn now to the 7th race today. Race 7 kicks off the late double. Scratch number 5 Woodland Walk. Number 5 Woodland Walk, he is out of today's 7th race. 8th race today. Lucky Last, scratch the 1 part of the entry, Tis What It Tis. The 1, Tis What It Tis is out. The 1-8 Dark Temptress, she is in. Overweight, number 2 Awesome Machine. She will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. Those are your changes for today's card. Once again, our track edition, it is fast. In the first race, scratch the 2 Happy Takeover, scratch the 4 Pinot Envy. The 2 and 4, they have been scratched. A jockey change for the 12 McAdoo Kid. Make the jockey Jose Bracho. Exact the trifecta, superfecta wagering offered. Race 1 kicks off the early double, the rolling pick 3s, and today's early pick 4. Race 1 kicks off Monday racing. Post time for today's first race in 24 minutes. Let's head down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's first race. Welcome to Jack Thistledown Racing on a warm Monday. Track announcer Matt Hook. I'll be in a paddock for every race today. We kick it off with race 1. Make sure you scratch the 2 Happy Takeover, scratch the 4 Pinot Envy, and put Jose Bracho on number 12 McAdoo Kid. This is an accredited Buckeye Maid race at 5.5 furlongs, and my selections here are going to be 1, 12, and 6. Let's talk about the one, Brilliant Benny. He's had 2 lifetime starts. His works have been fabulous. He draws the rail again today. He's been inside in his previous 2 races, but with each experience, he gains experience. So the rail becomes a better opportunity for him. He was bumped and checked at the start last time out. It cost him an opportunity to be up close. The time before, it was just his first lifetime start. He's had to work since that recent race. It was the best of the day. There's a lot of positives here that I like about Brilliant Benny. And I think the price is going to be right today. I'm not exactly in love with anybody else in the field here. And I think Brilliant Benny will run his best race to date. And if he does that, his best race might be enough to beat McAdoo Kid, who's beat him a couple consecutive times. But he hasn't beaten him by far, about 4 lengths on each occasion, or a little less than 4 the first time. So Brilliant Benny has some improving to do, and if he does that, I think he can beat McAdoo Kid, and it's worth a chance at 16-1. We'll take Brilliant Benny on top. Number 3 is Something Sacred, who comes off a 4th place effort. He was behind McAdoo Kid in his last 2. He was behind Mobile Magic last time out. He's got a chance here, though. He's 3-1. The 5, Chillin' Like a Villain. He's going to fire one of these days. I don't know if it's going to be today. I'm going to keep my eye on him because he's one we want to tap for later. 55-1. And when he does fire, he's going to pay big. 6, Mobile Magic. A couple of thirds in a row for Mobile Magic. Was moved up via disqualification last time out. Mobile Magic has a chance. He's 5-2. I picked him 3rd. The 7 is Season's End. First start of the year for Season's End. The 8 is Good Energy. First start of the year for Good Energy. The 9 is Thunder Streak. He makes his debut today for the Ratelli Barn. Thunder Streak right now on the board at 16-1. Number 10 is The Donner. Ran twice at Mahoney Valley and once at Belterra. He's always gone to the front. He hasn't been able to hang around. He'll have to stick around a little longer today. The Donner right now 11-1. Number 12, McAdoo Kid. Consecutive runner-up efforts for him, although he's been disqualified in both starts and placed 3rd. You can get a little revenge here today. McAdoo Kid is 3-1. I picked him 2nd. Number 13 is Admiral Glenn, who adds Lasix today. He was behind McAdoo Kid on June 22nd. Admiral Glenn right now 26-1. So I'm going to try Brilliant Benny here. The price is right. 112.6 for me. Good luck with your picks in today's first race. That's your call to the post now for today's first race. Scratch the 2 Happy Takeovers. Scratch the 4 Pinot Envy. The 2 and 4 are out. Put Jose Bracho on the 12 McAdoo Kid. Exact try and super wagering offer. We kick off the early double. They're only pick 3s and today's early pick 4. Race 1 post time in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 1. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. In this race, we have a late scratch on a device the track veterinarian by order of the steward. Scratch number 3, Something Sacred. Number 3, Something Sacred. He has been scratched from the first race. Refunds for all win, play, show, exact, trifecta, superfectas, and daily doubles involving the 3, Something Sacred. If you have Something Sacred on a pick 3 or in today's early pick 4 and do not change your wager, you will automatically receive the post-time favorite. On advice of the track veterinarian and by order of the steward, scratch the 3, Something Sacred, from this, the first race. Now just a minute, the horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for today's early double at early pick 4. 1 minute to race number 1. They're at the gate. It's post time for today's first race. 10 Buckeyes here at 5.5 furlongs. 8-5 in favorite is number 6, Mobile Magic. Break Good Energy, second choice at 5-2. And the 12, McAdoo Kid, third choice, 3-1. Brilliant Benny has drawn the rail. He's a bit reluctant to load. Thunder Streak makes his debut today. He went in smoothly. Brilliant Benny has gone in without jockey Christian Polaris. He'll climb back aboard in the gate. Now that Brilliant Benny is in, the Donner is ready. Chilling Like a Villain is in line. Classic Volume makes his debut today. Mobile Magic is in. 4 back. Season's End. Three out. Good Energy goes in. Couple left to load now. McAdoo Kid, jockey Jose Bracho. Admiral Glenn will be the last in line. Looks like the Donner's acting up in the gate. Erwin Rosendo's off. The Donner. Waiting for Admiral Glenn. We're ready for a Monday. Locked up. And they're off. McAdoo Kid and Admiral Glenn began well on the outside. Chilling Like a Villain and Mobile Magic have speed from the inside. Good Energy's out racing in 5th. The Donner's with him. Brilliant Benny's down along the inside. Season's End is in that back bunch, as is the Donner and Classic Volume as they continue down the back stretch. Do note Thunder Streak was off slow, and Thunder Streak is well behind for his debut. They hit that far turn 3 furlongs out. Admiral Glenn is in front at 74-1. McAdoo Kid's moving out there 3 deep, and he's engaging for the lead. Mobile Magic's right there between rivals. Brilliant Benny's trying to rally with the Donner. Along the inside, you'll find Chillin' Like a Villain. Classic Volume is right there within 4 or 5 lengths. And then it's Season's End. Season's End's about 6 lengths from the front. And we come further to Good Energy, top of the stretch. McAdoo Kid has taken over, and Mobile Magic takes aim on the outside. Brilliant Benny and Chillin' Like a Villain are trying to rally. Season's End with late run. A 16th to go, and Mobile Magic now collars McAdoo Kid, and Mobile Magic has taken over. Mobile Magic wins. McAdoo Kid has to settle for second. Then it was Season's End third, and Chillin' Like a Villain ran fourth. In the winner's circle now, it's Mobile Magic, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Mobile out of Cowgirl Wisdom. A Buckeye owned by Gerald Silver, trained by Jeff Radosevich. Louis Rivera aboard Mobile Magic. Today's second race is coming up next. In race 2 today, Exacta Tries Super Pick 3 wagering offered. Race 2 due up. Race 1 now official. Mobile Magic returned $4.40 to win. The Exacta $4.90. Trifecta $151.90. And the first dime of the day, $134.22. Race 1 is in the books. Monday is underway. Race 2 live and in concert next here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for race 2. 1 minute to post time. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's second race. 9 rivals here at a mile and 40 yards. 5-2 slightly favored in this wide open wagering event is number 9, Done To. Storm Peak goes into line. Here is Fighting for Grace. The last in line will be Done To. Locked up. And they're off. That's a good beginning for Sandlot Sam. Resistance Jack has early speed, and Uncle Carlito is making an early bid. Reward the Miracle is out well. Down to away outside of Check With Me. They're bunched up front. Storm Peak is right behind the leaders. Dorothy's Boy saves ground, and losing contact with the field in the early stages is Fighting for Grace. Meanwhile, Sandlot Sam, Uncle Carlito, and Resistance Jack, they ensure a lively early tempo. Dorothy's Boy is to the inside of that second pack of horses. Dantu's to the outside. Storm Peak's between rivals. Things got a bit tight there for Reward the Miracle, who's now sitting 4 lengths off the lead, just in front of Check With Me, who is 5 from the front. And Fighting for Grace is last and about 15 from the lead. 4 1/2 furlongs to go. Resistance Jack has wrestled the lead away from his rivals early from Uncle Carlito and Sandlot Sam. Dorothy's Boy is now up to third, though. Dantu moving up on the outside. Storm Peak right there. Reward the Miracle about 4 lengths back. Check With Me second last. And Fighting for Grace is now within a dozen lengths. 3 furlongs to go. Resistance Jack still in front. Dorothy's Boy is now making a bid on the outside. Uncle Carlito comes under pressure. Sandlot Sam is trying to get back into the race 4th. He's gaining ground again at the quarter pole. There's a gap now back to Reward the Miracle, who's trying to rally. Storm Peak is going the wrong way, and Fighting for Grace has made contact with the field and is beginning a late rally. Top of the stretch, and Dorothy's Boy has taken over. It's Dorothy's Boy, 1 furlong to go. Uncle Carlito, Sandlot Sam, and Resistance Jack are battling for a second spot here. 16th to go. It's all Dorothy's Boy. He's opening up now, and Dorothy's Boy goes on to an easy win. It's Dorothy's Boy in front. Uncle Carlito was second. Close photo for third between Resistance Jack and Sandlot Sam. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a dead heat for third here. Judges have posted the 2, Dorothy's Boy first, the 5, Uncle Carlito second, for 3, Sandlot Sam, and number 7, Resistance Jack in a dead heat for third. There'll be 2 different tries here and 2 different supers. 4 show prices, a dead heat for third. In the winner's circle now, it's Dorothy's Boy. He's a 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Drosselmeyer out of Dorothy's Missile. Michigander owned by Rugged Cross Racing, trained by Becky Baker. T.D. Houghton aboard Dorothy's Boy. Our third race is coming up next. In race 3 today, scratch the 5 Almighty Storm, scratch the 8 Flat Out Super. The 5 and 8 are out. A jockey change for the 4th here, making Louis Rivera exact the try and super wagering offer. Rolling pick 3 rolls on. Our third race starts the 20-cent Jack 6. Race 3 on deck. Race 2 now, official Dorothy's Boy returned $11.80 to win. Exact to $61 even. The trifecta, $341.40. The dime had a combination of 2537. That combination, $524.78. The 2573, $699.68. The 257 trifecta returned $937.30. Early double today had a combination of 6 and 2. The 62 double. Stand by for that payoff. It was good for $12.70. Race 2's in the books as the early double. Today's third and the Jack 6 coming right up. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's third race 2. Congratulations to Dorothy's boy who proved superior today. Out of the third, scratch the 5, scratch the 8. Had to scramble here because originally I liked the 8 flat out super. And this is a non-winners of a race in 6 months for fillies and mares. $5,000 the claiming price. $4,000 or less not considered. My selections here are going to be 2, 3, and 1. Black Butte comes off a good third at the level, and Grace Appeal has speed. It's a pretty good entry. 1 from early and 1 from late. I have Black Butte third in here. 1 to 5 is way too low on this entry, however. But it's live. 2 is Miluna. Here's the way I'm going to go. She's 9 to 2 right now. She ran her Indiana last time out. Finished 8th. She rolled off 3 in a row between September and November in Indiana. A couple of those were state breds. 1 was not. So she's won open races before. She's been working well. And I think Miluna's going to come ready to go here. I'm taking Miluna on top. 3 is Cool Iris. A decent 4th last time out the level, just behind Black Butte. And she's getting better with every start now. She could fire a big one today. She's 4 to 1. I picked her second. 4 is Theorem. She ran okay at this level. I don't know what happened at Mountaineer, though. She was supposed to do better than she did last time out when she finished 4th. I'm a little concerned about the Mountaineer race on July 14th, to be honest with you. Louis Rivera now rides. Theorem is 17 to 1. 6 is Counting Time. She's a 3 life in a tough spot. She's 52 to 1. The 7 is Southern Ruffles, who takes a drop in class. So that improves her opportunity here immensely. She's 23 to 1. I'm going to go 2, 3, 1. Miluna will be the paddock pick. Good luck with your picks here in the third as we kick off our Jack 6. That's a call to the post now for today's third race. Scratch numbers 5, Almighty Storm, at 8, Flat Out Super. Number 4, Theorem. She'll now be ridden by Louis Rivera. Louis Rivera now rides the 4 Theorem. Exacta Try Super Pick 3 wagering offer. This starts the 20-cent Jack 6. Race 3, post time in 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 3 in today's Jack 6. And now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for the Jack 6 at race 3. Just 1 minute to post time. Well, they're at the gate. It's post time now for today's third race. 7 contestants, 6 wagering interests here at 5 1/2 furlongs. 3 to 5 in favor is the entry of Black Butte and Grace Appeal. Miluna has drawn the rail, and Miluna is in line. Here's Theorem and jockey Louis Rivera. Grace Appeal goes in. Black Butte is ready. 3 out. Counting time goes in. A couple left to load now. Cool Iris is the gray in the field. And Southern Ruffles the last in line. Southern Ruffles goes in. Locked up. And they're off. And Theorem walked out of the gate. Good beginning for Grace Appeal as she heads out to the lead. Southern Ruffles is out well. And Miluna from the inside is prominently placed. Counting time is out racing in 4th. Black Butte just behind the leader. She's 5th. And Cool Iris is in tandem with her. That duo sitting 3.5 lengths off the lead. And after the slow start, Theorem is about 7 or 8 lengths behind. They have 3 1/2 furlongs to go. Out of Grace Appeal loose on the lead. Miluna moves up on the inside now of Counting Time. Southern Ruffles back to 4th. And then it's Black Butte who tries to move up on the inside 5th. Cool Iris is out there 3 deep, and Theorem still trails. And Grace Appeal still leads. She's put 4.5 on the field. Miluna is 2nd. Black Butte and Cool Iris are gaining ground together. Counting time now back to 5th. Southern Ruffles and Theorem. Grace Appeal, the one to reel in. It's Grace Appeal here, 1 furlong to go, and the lead's about 8. Miluna is 2nd. Cool Iris, Black Butte continue to gain ground, but Grace Appeal well clear with a 16th to go. Miluna's getting a bit closer, but she's way too far behind to catch Grace Appeal as Grace Appeal wins gate to wire. Miluna was 2nd best. Cool Iris finished 3rd. Black Butte was 4th, and Southern Ruffles ran 5th. And will round out Superfectas. The judges have posted the 1A Grace Appeal first. The 2 Miluna was 2nd. Number 3 Cool Iris finished 3rd. The 1 Black Butte ran 4th. And the 7 Southern Ruffles finished 5th. 1 Apple, 2, 3, 1, 7 in race 3. Unofficial Super has a combination of 1, 2, 3, 7. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Anyone to circle out, that's Grace Appeal, a 6-year-old dark bear brown mare by With Distinction out of Successful Verdict. She's a Floridian owned by Strike Plate, trained by Danny Bird. Fernando Salazar Becerra aboard Grace Appeal. Our fourth race is coming up next. Get race 4 today. A jockey change for the 4BW. Make the jockey David Holder. Holder rides the 4BW. Exacta-Try super wagering offer. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Today's fourth race starts our 50-cent pick 5. Race 4 is next. Race 3 is official. Grace Appeal returned $3.60 to win. The exact is $6.10. Trifecta $12.90. The dime $4.97. The first pick 3 of the day, 3 of 3, $27.60. Race 3 is in the books. The Jack 6 underway. Our pick 5 at race 4 coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's fourth race, race 3. Congratulate Grace Appeal. No company up front today for Grace. And she was able to go all the way, carry her speed today. Fourth race mile, now winners of the year. 5,000 here. Put Holder on the 4BW. Pretty competitive race. I'm going to try something again. You know me. I always trying something. 7-3-2. The one what's on tap. First start off the layoff here. What's on tap could win. Going for a good barn. Hot barn. 6-1. The 2's open out. I'm a big open out fan. Runner-up effort's going 3/4. This is his first 2 races of the season. And that's pretty good out of open out because open out is a route horse and he gets to route today. He's very dangerous in this race today. I picked him 3rd. I think he's a win candidate, as is the 3 Father Dennis, who's been going a route and finishing 2nd at the level. Father Dennis is my 2nd pick here. BW, a couple of good 3rds. He could hit the board here. He has to turn some tables. The 5 Daringly Bull gets a little condition relief today. He could improve in this spot. This is an easier spot for Daringly Bull. He's 5-1. 6 is Gatling. Gatling has yet to uncork his big move. We continue to wait for it. And Gatling, one of those I have my eyes on for later down the road. We get to the 7 of Brewmeyer. We ran 5.5 last time out. Now this race came up a little tougher than I was hoping for Brewmeyer. But if you watch that race, Brewmeyer finished strongly in that race and actually galloped out extremely well. I was pretty impressed with Brewmeyer's effort. And it doesn't program all that well. It looks like kind of an even 7th place effort where he was well beaten. But now he gets his distance today. And I was pretty impressed with that last start. Now this race, like I said, is tougher. We have Open Out and Father Dennis. And a couple of others in here that are live. But at the price, I can't ignore him. He's 37-1. I'm going to give him a chance. I'm going to take him on top. I'm going to use him underneath too. The 8 Cotwood Canyon, we're going to wait for him to fire. He's like Gatling to me. We're waiting for that effort, just that signal that it's time. Neither has shown that in the 2 starts this season, but you know it's coming. Cotwood Canyon 17-1. So I'm going to go 7-3-2. I'm going to go with Brule Meyer here. I do think the 2 Open Out and the 3 Father Dennis are the 2 to beat. And then you have What's on Tap and Daringly Bold. Throw in BW and a couple we know better is coming from Gatling and Cotwood Canyon. And you have a very competitive, playable race. Stand by for your call to the post for today's 4th race. Onto the track they come now for the 4th race. Put jockey David Holder on the 4BW. Exact to try and super wagering offer. Rolling pick 3 rolls on. Race 4 kicks off the 50-cent pick 5. Race 4 is in 4 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 4 in today's Pick 5. Well, now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for today's Pick 5 at race 4. 1 minute to post time. They are at the gate. It's post time now for the 4th race. 8 to the gate to 1 mile. The journey here. 7 to 5 in favor. Number 3, Father Dennis. The 2 open out, vying for favoritism. Second choice currently at 9 to 5. What's on tap as the gray and goes in. Daringly Bold is in line. Gatling is ready. Open out into post position 2. Father Dennis is in line. 3 out. BW goes in. Couple left to load now. Brewmeyer. And Cottonwood Canyon will be the last in line. Locked up. And they're off. What's on tap from the inside with a good start. Open out has speed today. And up on the outside, Brulmeyer has some early go. Gatling's a close fourth today. Down along the inside, Father Dennis is in the front five. Cottonwood Canyon racing sixth with Darren Lee Bold. And BW is the trailer. He'll bide his time at the back of the pack. They're on the clubhouse turn. They have 6 furlongs to go. And What's on Tap has made the lead. And Open Out is tracking him second. Brulmeyer's 2.5 lengths back, racing in third. Gatling keen to go today. He's up to fourth. Father Dennis saves ground on the fence in fifth, 3 lengths off the lead. Darien Lee Bold is 4.5 from the front. Cottonwood Canyon just behind him. And the trailer's BW. He's about 8 lengths behind as they bunch up a bit down the back stretch, 4 furlongs out. And it's What's on Tap, a short lead. Open Out right there second. Brulmeyer outside third. Darien Lee Bold, widest of all, is fourth. Gatling along the inside in the front 5. And then it's Father Dennis. Cottonwood Canyon closer. They hit that far turn. 3 furlongs to go. What's on Tap on the lead. There goes Darien Lee Bold with a run. And Brulmeyer's in contention. He's right there third. Open Out is back in fourth. He was in a bit tight there. Lost some momentum. And Gatling goes by him. They race to the quarter pole. What's on Tap still to catch. Darien Lee Bold. Brulmeyer giving chase. Gatling, he throws his hat into the ring. Top of the stretch. What's on Tap off the corner in front. Gatling is second. He's gaining ground. 1 furlong to go. Then it's Brulmeyer, Darien Lee Bold at Open Out. BW with the late run. What's on Tap still with the lead. A 16th to go. Gatling's inching closer. Inches won't cut it. What's on Tap will go all the way. Gatling a good second. Photo for third between Open Out and Darien Lee Bold. The judges have posted the 1. What's on Tap first. Number 6, Gatling was second. The 2, Open Out finished third. Number 5, Darien Lee Bold ran fourth. 1-6-2-5 in race 4. Hold them all. In the winner's circle now, What's on Tap? 6-year-old Guerrero gelding by Hanson out of Quick Step Melody. He was bred in Kentucky, owned by Mass Thoroughbreds, trained by Bob Gorham. It's a riding double today for TD Out, and this one is What's on Tap. 5th race coming up next. The 5th race today. Scratch the 1A, part of the entry. Cat about the 1A is out. The 1 Northern Journey, she is in. Exact to try. Super pick 3, pick 4 wagering offered. Race 5 on deck. Race 4 now official. What's on tap? Return $14 to win. The exact at $224.30. The try, $969.60. The dime, $286.19. The pick 3 ending here, 3 of 3 correct. Return $91 for each dollar. And in today's early pick 4, 4 of 4 correct was good for $133.55 for each 50 cents. 4 down, 4 to come. Final 4 on Monday. Begin with today's 5th race. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time for the fifth. Race 4, Gorham Barn continues their tear here with what's on tap off the layoff. Hard thing to do to go 2 turns off the layoff, and what's on tap did it. Fifth race, scratch the 1-8 Catabout. This is a race other than for Buckeye fillies and mares. My selections here are going to be 5, 1, and 4. Northern Journey runner-up against similar last time on July 13th. I picked her second here. 2, So Go My Lucille. Broke her maiden for 75. Going to struggle last time, finishing 5th. She's got some behavior issues she has to iron out. If she's well behaved today, she could run a better race. 3, Enduring Love. A couple of thirds in a row for Enduring Love. 4 is Best of You. Comes out of a tough starter where she was 6th, being by 14, but that was back in December. She makes her first start off the layoff. She is 6-1. I picked her 3rd. 5 is True Light. She ran in a split main race here on June 17th. She went 2 seconds faster than the other split. She then tried the Cincinnati and at a mile and 16th on the turf. That's a pretty tough thing to do. Go from 5.5 furlongs off a brief layoff to a mile and 16th on the turf. Plus you got a ship. Plus it's about 8,000 degrees. It's like the surface of the sun there at Belterra. And she still ran a credible race. So now she's back home in a comfortable environment. It's not quite the surface of the sun here, a couple miles away. True Light, 3-5. I picked her on top. The 6 is Grazia Hua. Comes off the maiden win, looking for 2 in a row, 24-1. The 7, Lexiana, 4th in her most recent start, finishing behind Northern Journey and Enduring Love. She has some table turning to do. And the 8 is Mobile Song. It was 5th against 3 Life Claimers. Mobile Song will have to improve. She's 9-1. But I think True Light's pretty tough in here. I'm going to go 5, 1, 4. Good luck with your picks here in today's 5th. And don't forget, we kick off today's late pick 4. That's a call to the post now for today's 5th race. Scratch the 1A part of the entry. Catabout. The 1A is out. The 1 Northern Journey is in. Exact to try. Super. Pick 3, pick 4 wagering off for race 5 in 5. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to race 5 at today's late pick 4. Just a minute. They're now approaching the starting gate. Last call for the 5th and the late pick 4, 1 minute to post time. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 5th race. 8 to the gate, 6 furlongs here. 6 to 5 co-favorites, the 1 Northern Journey and the 5 True Light. Rail belongs to So Go My Lucille. She's in. True Light is ready. Here's Enduring Love. Grazia Who is looking for 2 in a row. 4 back, Northern Journey. Lexiana goes in. Couple off the low now. Best of You. Mobile Song will be the last in line. Locked up. And they're off. Great beginning for True Light in the middle. Lexiana has her speed today. Best of You's away 3rd. Gracia Who is a close 4th. Moving up on the rail is So Go My Lucille in the front 5, and Northern Journey's in and amongst rivals. Then it's Enduring Love and Mobile Song. They continue down the backstretch. They have 4 furlongs to go. Lexiana's just in front of True Light. She tracks in 2nd. Gracia Who's perched on the outside 3rd. Northern Journey's up to 4th. So Go My Lucille now back in 5th. Enduring Love is 4 lengths off the lead. A couple clear now of Best of You and Mobile Song. So they're on the far turn with 5/16 to go. Lexiana a short lead. True Light on her inside. True Light coming under a bit of pressure now as Lexiana's running a big race. True Light is still right there. And Northern Journey's behind them in 3rd. And then it's Grazia Who in 4th. She's about 4 lengths off the lead. Then Enduring Love, top of the stretch. Lexiana has the lead. True Light will now shift to the outside to try to find a second run. And there's Northern Journey on the outside. Lexiana still in front, but Northern Journey is gaining ground. Here comes Northern Journey. Northern Journey takes the lead. Lexiana back to 2nd. True Light 3rd. Northern Journey wins. Lexiana was second, True Light third, and Best of You finished fourth. The judges have posted the 1 Northern Journey first. Number 7 Lexiana was second. The 5 True Light finished third. Number 4 Best of You ran fourth. 1-7-5-4 unofficially in the fifth. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In the winner's circle now, Northern Journey, a 3-year-old dark bear brown filly by Northern Fleet out of Asia Fleur. A Buckeye owned by Marion Gorham. That's a double today for trainer Bob Gorham as he goes back-to-back. And that's 3 on the car for jockey T.D. Houghton. This one, Northern Journey. Our 6th race is coming up next. In race 6 today, Exacta Try Super Pick 3 wagering offered. Race 6 is on deck. Race 5 now, official Northern Journey returned $3.40 to win. Exact $14.60. Trifecta $40 even. The dime $17.49. And the pick 3 in here returned $28 even. Race 5 is in the books. Today's late pick 4 underway. At race 6, it's coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for the 6th. Race 7, we have a jockey change. Jockey change for the 6 over Icy. Make the jockey Fernando Salazar Becerra. And correct the weight to 118. Well, the Howden-Gorham combination continues. Triple on the day for Howden. Back-to-back wins for trainer Bob Gorham. Congratulations to Northern Journey in the 5th. Race 6, a good one. Another race where we're going to demand a little value here. A little cold in the paddock today. We went close, but close doesn't cut it. Buckeye Maidens, 5.5. My picks are going to be 2, 4, 8. You'll get the theme here in a minute. We have the entry here of Doug's morning pick, who was 4th recently. That was improved effort from Doug. Coupled with Wes. Doug and Wes will still have to improve. 6-1 right now. 2's Contar, first-time starter. Center Colonel John makes his debut here for the Benny Feliciano barn. One thing about the Benny Feliciano barn, a first-time starter like Contar, you know he's had plenty of early experience. First probably in Florida and then probably here. So I'm looking for a first-timer in this field, and Contar's the one I land on. All 3 of my top 3 picks here are first-timers. 3 is Chocolate Filling. Was well behind It's a Man's World last time out on June 29th. Second off a layoff. Could improve Chocolate Filling right now, 30-1. We have the 4 Wapakoneta Phil. Son of Justin Phillip. Has been working well for his debut here. Wapakoneta, Ohio. Home for Thistledown owns Never Boring Mark Doring. Wapakoneta Phil. I think he can run. We'll see. Picked him 2nd. He's 7-1. 5 is Gift of Oak. I picked him last time. First off the run, a layoff. He was 5th. I expect him to do better here. He's 17-1. That's a prize I could get behind. 6 is Tap Shot, who finished 3rd. I picked him recently a couple of times at 6-5. No thank you. He can win this race. He's a win candidate, but at 6-5, I'll just tip my cap. 7 is He's a Mama's Boy, who comes off double-digit defeats. He'll have to improve. The 8, Susie's Kid, son of Kiss the Kid, out of the mare Susie's Prayer. Susie's Prayer had a pretty darn good campaign. And I don't know if this is the first offspring I've seen of hers, but I think she'll be doing pretty well as a broodmare. Susie's Kid right now 17-1. The 9 It's a Man's World always receives support. Has been less than 3-2 in his last 4 starts. Has been no worse than 3-1 in his last 7 starts. And has yet to win. Burnt a lot of money, this It's a Man's World. He's 5-2 right now. He's another win candidate. But caveat emptor, let the buyer beware. This is not his first opportunity to win. I'm going to go with the firsters here, 2, 4, and 8. I figure one of them's got to be good to go. Good luck with your picks in race 6. Moving on to the track now for the 6th race. Exacta Try and Super Wagering Offer. Rolling pick 3 rolls on. Today's 6th race in 4 minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes now to race 6. Now just a minute, the horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute now to race number 6. As the rain is now coming down. And coming down hard here at Jack Thistledown Racino. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the 6th race. Track condition has been downgraded to sloppy as they're loading here. It's going to be a tough one to see for me and for those watching on television monitors located throughout the country. I do know we have 10 contestants, 9 wagering interest. Buckeyes here at 5.5 furlongs. 9 to 5 in favorite is number 2, Contar. That looks like Susie's Kid going in. That's one of 3 firsters in the field. That is Gift of Oak. About to assume his position here. And It's a Man's World will be the last in line. Race 6 about to begin, I think. Look at that. That's my view, precisely my view. And they're off. And so race 6 did begin. It looks like we have outside speed going right to the front. And also from the inside, we got a little bit of early go as they continue down the back stretch. I'm guessing the 9, It's a Man's World in front. T.D. Houghton looking for 4 on the card, and he shows the way. Firster Contar is moving up on the outside of either Doug's Morning Pick or Captain Wes. Not quite sure who that is moving up on the far outside. Maybe Susie's Kid. I have no clue. I can't see a thing. They're on the far turn, and they're going to race to the 5/16. It's a Man's World is still just in front. It's a Man's World on the lead. And somebody's chasing here in second. It looks like Wapakoneta Phil. Wapakoneta Phil is in second. Moving up on the outside is Susie's Kid. Top of the stretch. It's a Man's World off the corner and now opening up. Wapakoneta Phil can't keep up. On the outside, Susie's Kid running a good one in her debut, and there is Doug's Morning Pick. It's a Man's World has hit the wall. Here comes Doug's Morning Pick, and Doug's Morning Pick grabs the lead and wins. Photo for second between It's a Man's World and Susie's Kid. Wapakoneta Phil for fourth, maybe. Judges have posted the 1, a Doug's Morning Pick first. Number 9, It's a Man's World second. The 8, Susie's Kid was third. Number 4, Wapakoneta Phil ran fourth. 1-9-8-4 unofficially in race 6. Hold them all. In the winner's circle there is Doug's Morning Pick, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Morning Line out of Turbulent Air. Buckeye owned by Wesley Singleton, trained by Donnie Ratcliffe. Ern Rosendo unsaddling Doug's Morning Pick in the winner's circle. Our 7th race is coming up next. The 7th race today, scratch the 5 Woodland Walk. The 5 is out. A jockey change for the 6 over Icy Megan Fernando Salazar Becerra, correct away to 118. Exacta Try, Super Daily Double Wagering offered race 6 coming up. Race 6 now official. Doug's Morning Pick returned $32.80 to win. The exact $40.90. The trifecta $870.10. This dime $744.25. And the one train continues. It's 4 consecutive aces. The Ace is wild. Pick 3 returned $261.50. Race 6 in the books. It's late double time here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time for the 7th race 6. Congratulations there to Doug's morning pick. Boy, was it raining. Now it's just another beautiful day. What difference 10 minutes makes. Race 7 scratch the 5 Woodland Walk. Put Fernando Salazar-Bachero on the 6 over Icy. This is now winners of 2 races this year. Allowance 3/4. My selections are going to be 1, 7, 6. I'm glad to be on the one here. The one is one all day. 4 in a row at least. Awesome gent. 4 for 7 here at Thistledown. 7 for 7 in the top 3. The absence of Woodland Walk can only help. Yeah, I'm going to go with Awesome Gent. I'm going to give the experience over the oval, the edge over the 7 American Pastime. The 2 More Than Good, a big win last time out. Shorten's back up here. More Than Good 10-1. 3 is Manga Man. First start off the layoff for Manga Man. The spot to come into here. He's currently 8-1. The 4 Grecian Prince, pretty nice horse. I don't know if he's this nice. We're going to find out. He is 7-2. 6 over Icy. Comes off 4th place effort. He finished 5th to Woodland Walk, 2 back in a similar race. You'd appreciate a pace battle here. It's probably a prep for the Governor's Buckeye Cup, which will take place on August 8th. Best of Ohio Day. Over Icy 11-1. I think he gets a piece of this. I picked him 3rd. We have the 7 American Pastime, who finished 4th on the Breeders' Cup Sprint back in November of 2017. The talent is obvious. I mean, this jumps off the page at you. I mean, obviously he's seen better days, but he's certainly capable. American Pastime right now, even money. I picked him 2nd. I just go with a horse that knows the racetrack. I think American Pastime is really live. I'm going to go 1, 7, 6. Good luck with your picks here in the 7th race. That's call to the post now for today's 7th race. Scratch the 5 Woodland Walk. The 5 is out. Number 6 over Icy. Make the rider Fernando Salazar Becerra. Correct away to 118. Exact the try. Super late double wagering offer to shorten post parade to race 7. Place your wagers now. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute. They are at the gate. It's post time now for the 7th race. 6 rivals here at 6 furlongs. Favored at 3-2. Number 7 American Pastime. The 1 Awesome Gent receiving support at 8-5. Awesome Gent along the rail goes in. Grecian Prince. Grecian Prince is ready. He and More Than Good co-third choice here at 5-1. More Than Good, one of a couple grays. Buckeye is the gray over Icy. Over Icy goes in. One of 2 Buckeyes. Manga Man. The other Buckeye comes in off the layoff here. American Pastime will be the last in line. American Pastime goes in, locked up. And they're off. And that's a good start for American Pastime. Grecian Prince and Awesome Gent are away well. But it's More Than Good out fourth. Over Icy close to the normal fifth. Manga Man is about 10 lengths back as they race down the back stretch. Awesome Gent from along the rail now claims a short lead. American Pastimes on the outside second. Grecian Prince right behind the leader third. More Than Good's 2.5 lengths off the lead. Hopping Puddles there is More Than Good. And on the far outside is Over Icy. And well behind is Manga Man. Hit that far turn, 3 furlongs to go. So Awesome Gent calls the shots. American Pastime keeping him company in second. More Than Good is third. Over Icy is fourth. Grecian Prince begins to regress, and nothing today from Manga Man. Awesome Gent to catch. American Pastime will try to reel him in, and More Than Good will try to rally along the rail with Over Icy fourth, top of the stretch. Awesome Gent well wide into the stretch, has the lead. American Pastime and More Than Good are chasing him home. Over Icy is fourth, a 16th to go, and Awesome Gent is gone. He's finishing full of run. This is Awesome Gent. He's a really nice racehorse. Battle for second. American Pastime was second. More Than Good finished third. Over Icy ran fourth. The judges have pushed the 1 Awesome Gent first, the 7 American Pastime second, number 2 More Than Good was third, the 6 Over Icy ran fourth, 1726 unofficially in race 7, and they retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In winner's circle, Awesome Gent, 7-year-old bay gelding by Awesome again on a Pawnee Patty. He was bred in New York, owned by Michael Foster, trained by Doug Collins. Louis Machado aboard Awesome Gent. All right, the race is coming up next. The 8th and final today. Scratch the 1 part of the entry. 'Tis What It Is. The 1-8 Dark Temptress will race. It'll represent the red. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering offered. Race 8 coming up. Seven is now official. Awesome Gent returned $5.40 to win. Exacta $6.10. The trifecta $17.50. The dime $3.32. Ace is wild for yet another pick 3. $81.70. Where 7 is in the books. 1 remains. Race 8, the lucky last. It's coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time for today's 8th race 7. What a performance from Awesome Gent. Best of the day effort there. Huge race from Awesome Gent. I always liked him better going short. He's good long too, but his most powerful performances have come sprinting. Let's talk about the 8th race. 5.5 furlongs here. 40s maiden special weight fillies. My selections here are going to be one A, 5, 7. Well, jumping off the one. The one's 1, 5. There's a chance the pick 6 could be Aces Wild. That'll be an all-time first in my career. Pick 6, Aces Wild. I think 5 in a row is probably a record too. I don't recall it, but. Let's talk about the 1A Dark Temptress. Finished 3rd here on June 11th. That was our best maiden filly race to date. My Sweet Cat came out of there and dominated a race at Belterra. Dark Temptress finished just behind her. This was an easy pick for me as these connections look to sweep the late double. She's 5-2. To Awesome Machine. Awesome Machine. Sometimes she runs big, sometimes she doesn't. She puts it together. She could be tough. She's 12-1. 3 Hopes and Prayers off a 20 length defeat. She'll have to get better. She was 9 lengths back in that race on June 11th. 8 of those lengths were behind Dark Temptress. The 4 is Get Naughty. First off, the Corona layoff here for her. 5 is Miss Sassy Attitude. Joins from Canterbury Park. Ran in some state-bred events there at Oaklawn Park. She's receiving support here, and I think this might be a better spot for her. I have her 2nd. I don't know if she can handle Dark Temptress. The 6 is Devil's Revolution. Will be from Delaware out of the maiden 5s. This is a jump up for her. Devil's Revolution 33-1. 7 is Zen Mode. Buckeye takes on Open Company here, and it's not like there aren't plenty of Buckeye filly races for Zen Mode to run in. So this is a move to go for the extra purse money, which means the connections have confidence in Zen Mode. So I'm going to have some confidence here too. Bet down as well. I'm picking Zen Mode 3rd. The 8 is Jimmy's Extra Girl, daughter of Jimmy Creed. Makes her debut today for the Vernino Barn. I'm going to go 1A, 5, 7. I'm going with Dark Temptress. Good luck with your picks here in the 8th. Thanks for joining me in the paddock today. Join me in the paddock tomorrow for Tuesday racing. Stand by for your call to the post for today's Lucky Last. Moving on to the track now for today's 8th race. Scratch the one part of the entry. Tis what it is. The one is out. The 1-8 Dark Temptress will race and represent the red. Exacta-Tron Super Wagering in addition to the standard win play show. We close the show with race 8 in 4 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 8. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to post time. Last call for race 8, although race 8 does conclude live entertainment today of the equine variety. Don't forget, watch and wager live via satellite on all of the best tracks across the country, right here in the comfort of your own home. Jack Thistledown Racing 7 days a week. Live racing returns to the yard tomorrow. Tuesday racing scheduled for a 12:50 start. I'd like to thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Thank you for making this part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at Jack Thistledown Racing. Everyone's invited back tomorrow. Live racing, Tuesday racing at 12:50. So they're at the gate. They're loading now for the 8th race. 8 to the gate here at 5.5 furlongs. 3 to 5 in favorite is the 1-8 Dark Temptress. And with a win, Aces will be wild in the Jack 6. Awesome Machine inherited the rail, and she is in. The Sassy Attitude was competing for favoritism, but now is second choice at 4 to 1. Hopes and Prayers gone into line. Devil's Revolution is ready. The rain picks up again. Dark Temptress is in line. We have a rider off behind the gate. Zen Mode is in. Get Naughty ready. Jimmy's Extra Girl. Be the last in line. Jimmy's Extra Girl, one of two firsters in the field. The Buckeyes then mode the other. Ready to close the show. Locked up. And they're off. Horrible start here for Devil's Revolution. She dwelt in the gate and missed it by a good 15 to 20 lengths. Awesome Machine did not miss the start. Awesome Machine has speed. Dark Temptress was off a bit flat-footed, but now she's challenging for the front. The Sassy Attitudes perched on the outside, racing third. Hopes and Prayers down along the inside is in the front four. A gap back to Zen Mode, who's now advancing as she goes by Get Naughty. And at the back of the pack, Devil's Revolution, Jimmy's Extra Girl. They're on that far turn, 5/16 to go. Awesome Machine still in front. Dark Temptress right there in second, and she's given her a cue, and now she challenges Awesome Machine for the lead. The Sassy Attitude's going to save ground along the inside, and she's putting in her run now. Top of the stretch, Awesome Machine a short lead, and things get tight there for Miss Sassy Attitude. There was no room there on the rail, but Dark Temptress has taken over. So it's Dark Temptress in front. Awesome Machine back to second. Miss Sassy Attitude third. A ways back to Hopes and Prayers fourth. Dark Temptress aces wild in the Jack 6. Judges have posted the 1-8 Dark Temptress first, the 2 Awesome Machines second, number 5 Miss Sassy Attitude was third, 3 Hopes and Prayers ran fourth, 1A, 2, 5, 3 in race A, hold them all. Everyone's invited outside to see Dark Temptress in the winner's circle. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Broken Vow and a Sierra Song, but in Kentucky, owner Michael Foster, trainer Doug Collins, and jockey Luan Machado, they sweep the late double with Awesome Gent and now Dark Temptress. Right, you say now, official Dark Temptress, $3.40 for every deuce. The exact, $5.40. Trifecta, $10.40. The dime return, $4.36. The late double, Aces Wild. The Machado Collins double, $3.70. The pick 3, $55.10. Aces Wild in the pick 5. It had a combination of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 11,111. There's the pick 4, combination of 1, 1, 1, 1. $91.35. The Jack 6 today, 6 of 6. Had a combination of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It returned $168.58. Multiple tickets there. One-day carryover approaching $1,000. And there's the pick 5 payoff. $626.20 for every ticket with the 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 combination. Race 8 is in the books. Monday has come to a close. Tuesday looms large. It was time for Tuesday racing at 12:50. For everybody associated with the racing at Jack Thistledown Racino, including International Sound, I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday, 12:50.